Right. Of course, something is not working quite as it should. My shortcut, my keyboard shortcut to mute and unmute myself is not working. I'm not sure why. I wonder if my keyboard software has stopped working because I cannot do any of the things that I'm supposed to be doing. No, now I can. Hang on. Not that one. Some work, not all. Okay, let's just have some music. We'll see if I figure that one out. I probably won't. I tend not to. That was a great start. Well, what do we have on the docket? Today we have on the docket, we're gonna try a team meeting because we've had quite a shitty run. We've had now 4 losses on the bounce after having a really good start, to be honest. Only 1 loss in the league. Well, I say that, we lost our 2 for. Only 1 loss in the league in quite a while. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In 11 games in total, we had 1 loss. And then 4 in a row, and we are coming into a game that we're probably supposed to lose as well. Like, we are good. Okayama we cannot lose because they are one of the few teams behind us. Nagoya are 5th. So we're probably not supposed to win. However, so far we've done well against the teams that are supposed to be better than us, and we have been poor against the fellow struggling teams, I guess, which is weird. Like we lost to Kashiwa. They are pretty decent. Machida are pretty decent, but like Jubilee-Wata we shouldn't be losing to. We drew against Tokyo Verdy. We shouldn't have beaten Hiroshima. We shouldn't have drawn Kashima, really. Akita, I think, is the only team in the league where I'm like, yeah, we should beat them. And we actually beat them. Like Yokohama, we probably should have beaten, because they are doing worse than we are. We lost. So, yeah. We are, however, I mean, probably fortunately, we are out of both cups, so we can focus fully on the league. We just struggle with the league, is the issue. What if we try to figure out? Okay, they just play a 4-3-3. Okay. And when they haven't, they played a 4-4-2 diamond. Yeah, they're pretty good. One chance conceded every 89 minutes versus chance created every 37. Can I see ours? What are we? Clear cut chance for every 47, and chance conceded once every 147. This is not just this season, though, is it? Is this forever? Used for 8 minutes. Okay. And this is our shitting one. Oh boy. I think these two might be from when we've had red cards, so they should probably not count. But this seems to go back quite a long time. If we use this for 4,275 minutes, again, over 4,000 minutes, but they've only used, well, combined they're not even 2,000 minutes, so have we just played more games than them or something? Or does it go back further for us? Oh, gross. Well. Well. We're only average in attack, which is something. That Minamino has blocks and clearances at all as an attacking midfielder is a little bit concerning, actually. I'm also missing a few other defensive midfielders, actual. The guy we wanted to sign. He's doing very well. Naturally. Thanks. I'm just looking in here because I'm dreading the team meeting that we're going to try to do. I would like his assists to go up. But otherwise, like, I'm okay with him not doing many progressive passes compared to other defenders, because he's kind of supposed to be on the receiving end of progressive passes. So I'm not too worried about that. I do like that he's very high up in terms of dribbles. Yeah, open play, expected assists, could keep passes. Cross completion is a bang average actually. As is his assists. Would be nice if he could do more there. Hi, can I check how Legia Warsaw are doing? I could. They're probably doing decently. Well, I say that. Who knows? Oh. It's slow, but it's getting there. Seems they are in the Ekstraklasa still, so they haven't been relegated. That's something. They won season before last. Not too shabby. I don't have the Polish league loaded, or well, viewable. They seem to have been doing fairly decently. Is it in here? Can see. Nobody has. Well, fair enough. They won the cup as well in 25. That would have been before the save started, I think. Maybe. They won the Super Cup as well. So Cup and Super Cup. Oh well, League and Super Cup. Do they have any interesting players that they maybe shouldn't have? Lutbansky. Should he not be here? Maybe he should have moved on. He looks quite decent, actually. Quite decent. Not bad, not bad. I wouldn't mind having on my team. We could probably use a dynamic, creative midfielder, to be honest. Right, let's get to the thing we are here to do. We're going to try a team meeting and try to not piss everyone off. Reasons platform, perfect platform. Oh, it definitely isn't. Thanks for checking, of course. No worries. Look, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, okay, good. Let's leave. Ooh, phew, okay. Ooh. We won the coin flip. That should mean if we can actually get into... What is going on? What is going on? Is it? I'm not quite sure, but like there seems to be a lot of lag. Can I please go to the first team? What is going on? I am at the first team. Did the game crash? No? The shortcuts up here aren't working? Okay, the morale is still bad. What's going on now? Well, okay. Shit's broken. Let's just click continue and hope that the... we're talking playing surfaces, both me and the other guy. Let's see if he's saying anything. It was pretty bad, but like, I don't think it was okay, so I don't think this pitch being bad was the reason we lost 4-0. I don't think that was the problem here. Oh, okay, that's good as well. At least that Akita are also losing. Like, if we have a game in hand, we have 2 games in hand on a couple of teams above us. If we were to win those 2, we would be up in 7th. From 14th. 14th though is fine. Naturally. A dribbly boy. Of course. The dribbly boy is doing well. Who would have foreseen that? How long is it? Oh, yeah. Probably should only allow the players that are not going to feature to be in. Uchiwara. I'm thinking Tanaki, Yamaya and Kai will probably play, maybe? Or do we bring Kai instead of Fujiwara? Okay, we have the morale has gone up a bit, so that's good. Just hope we can like actually be solid. Yeah, it's a bit it is a bit iffy at the moment. Yeah, I'm not gonna. What is he out with? Injured, it says. Out injured with a bruised knee after being tackled. Yeah, let's have Kai be on the bench instead. And if we need to, we can have Yoshino cover in defensive midfield. We probably need to. Because, well, our central midfielders tend to get tired. For some odd reason. And Yamaya can play for 60 as well. Probably should just make him available for 90. Until I need him. We're going to score 2 goals for Fukushima, that's good. There's 6 goals so far in 13 starts, that's not too bad. At 17. Yeah, probably not. Higuli is still a good signing. He has been dropped to a squad player now for Düsseldorf. Maybe still. Is he slightly interested? We don't know yet. We have to check again. He wasn't interested last time, but now we've been promoted twice, so maybe? And just that, him being immense, massive guy would be helpful. It would help me. Where is he playing if he's only scored 2? He's alternating between striker and attacking midfield. But he's apparently playing well. He's playing I guess. Ah, he's not shooting very much. Also not a starter, apparently. Wait, we don't have the... We have extensive knowledge. We have no analysis report. Why? Give me one, please. Please. And he doesn't want to join for some reason. But he is on an expiring contract, so we'll shove him on that shortlist because he could still be a solid alternative. Probably. Let's see if we can get an analysis report on him as well. Would be nice. He's on Rojas. Probably no. A useful signing is not exactly what I'm looking for one of the foreign players we are allowed. Position report. Apparently they've had a bit of a downturn in form as well, which is quite good for us. Can we see? We can, okay. They went out in the cup to Reilak, who are a third division team. They apparently also don't score a lot, but 19. They've scored more than double what we are. Like, our problem isn't that we're conceding tons of goals, despite conceding 4 in the last game. It's that we really do not score ourselves. Man, I wish I was good at this game. Then maybe I could figure it out. Oh. Maybe I could figure it out if I was good at the game. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I will know. Okay. Here we go again. You're not playing as a centre-back, he's playing as a wide centre-back. We just ignore it, because it doesn't matter. We put in the contract that he cannot be recalled. See? So it doesn't matter if he's unhappy about not playing as the role centre-back. We play him on the right side as a wide centre-back when we play him. We've looked a little iffy when he's been on the pitch, so yeah. Yeah, we'll probably make a few changes, move things around a little bit. Record crowd expect. Oh no, right. This is a rivalry. I had forgotten about that. That's not good. 16th best average attendance. That's not too bad. We don't have a massive stadium. Can you see that somewhere actually? You should be able to. Clubs, stadiums. Middle of the pack. So yeah, Huh? Who was not playing in a stadium? Hang on. Is someone ground sharing? We have 20 teams, but only 19 stadiums, and it doesn't show where there would be multiple. I could have guessed it was Gamba sharing with Cerezo, but they're not in this league. I guess we'll just have to go through and check the league table. Yokohama FC we see, Okayama we have seen, there we go. Akita, No. No, they're there. Never mind. I'm just blind a little bit. Shimizu. There we go. Chibuiwata. Verdi. There we go. Os. Hiroshima. Kobe. Kashima. I'm not seeing Tokyo FC. It's probably them, FC Tokyo. Yeah, are they building a new stadium so they're ground sharing? Ajinomoto Stadium. Aha! So they are sharing with Verdi at the moment. At least. I guess that's what they do, and it doesn't show both clubs for some reason. I can almost guarantee it used to do that. They were like they would share their space. It would be like two lines for the teams playing there. It's a little annoying. That's a little annoying. I don't like it. Mm-hmm. Oh boy, a promising centre-back. He has 5 jumping reach. And he's unambitious. But he's brave. Oh, we already have him on the research shortlist. Let's keep him there. Tobias Rubio. It's not the centre back. No chance. He looks pretty decent though. We'll keep looking. We have gotten the Furaji recalls Make a Derby Spirit. I don't think he ever played in one. He was at Gifu for like what? 2 seasons. When they were in the J2, they might not have played against Nagoya in that time. So how he would remember the derby, I'm not sure. He is on an expiring contract. Shall we see if we can sign him? Since he keeps popping up and talking about the club, maybe he wants to return, maybe he wants to come home. He's 4 goals, 11 off the bench, or in 11 appearances off the bench. Maybe he just wants to come home. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and check Celtic to see if maybe Maeda is playing. Dang it! Damn it! Why is he good? He is someone I also want to keep an eye on. But most of the national team players that are not playing for their teams or are maybe struggling a little bit. That is not a very big squad. They only have 1 goalkeeper. Oh, gross. Mitoma went to Spurs. Yeah, I kind of want to keep an eye on them and see if there's anyone that isn't playing. Takaoka, for example, seems like he might not be playing too much. 1 start, 5 off the bench. How many games have they played? 11. Again, he could be someone like, hey, we would like to bring him in on loan and maybe we can get a little bit of a boost. We can have a look at least. We can have a scout. Wish it would take me back to this screen. That would help. I scouting Honda? I am. Good. Good. He's probably playing, right? No! But the wages are a little bit... that's about 10 of our players in one wage. I'm noticing a little bit of a problem with their squad here. There's not a single goalkeeper. That could make things more difficult for them, I think. Did they... oh wait, was this before Tomiyasu signed for them? Where is he now? Where is he then? Where's Tommy? Wait, he's gone? He's retired? No. Well, that's... I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It upsets me greatly. Wait, do they have Doki on... fair amount, actually. Right, let's move on. Wow, I didn't notice that Tommy retired. Maybe he didn't find a club in that first season, or well, in a while he was still injured. Man, that sucks. To anticipate a positive reaction from players to the likely fervent atmosphere created by fixtures like this one, or will some of them find it tough going? Especially after resulting in unsavory scenes, controversial incidents. Do you believe your players can handle that? Really? Unsavory scenes? In this game? In Football Manager? I've never seen any of those. Okay, so they are missing a player. That's good for us, I guess. Is he good? I have him on my shortlist, so that means he's probably decent. He's okay. The shoots from distance with 6 long shots is not encouraging. And the fact that he has 3 jumping reach isn't even that speedy for some reason. It's not exactly looking great for him. I do wonder though why my mute button isn't working. Wonder if it's been like reset or something. I'm just gonna check that because I'm silly. I'm being silly. It bothers me. What if we just do the... because it's the hotkey that's not working. It's not the short... well, it's not the keyboard shortcuts. It's the thing. Let's see. Okay, no, it's not. Wait, hang on. It's not doing anything. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. I mean, I guess. Let's play the game instead. We'll see how it goes and how long I can go, because having spoken to Rin yesterday and him telling me about him screwing up his neck by turning it too fast. Well, my body decided we can't just leave him there alone. We have to be kind. We have to empathize. And yeah, okay, Atalanta scored, that's good. They lost. But yeah, when I stretched after waking up, you know, I was doing the strenuous exercise of waking up. I stretched a little, and something on the left side of my back just decided to leave. It just buggered off, and hoping for a win? Really? I'm getting distracted again. But yeah, the something in my back just went, and I couldn't move for a little bit. It was like two minutes or something. I couldn't really move, and now I can't go backwards again. And it was a little bit painful to breathe, which is not great. Extremely doubtful to want to take a step up in his career. At the end, I see. The 11 jumping reach is not doing him any favors, in my book. Small dudes. Could he be retrained as a defense midfielder? He probably could. Would he want to? Don't know why we can click his name in here. Again, it's in the way. Extremely doubtful. Would rather play in Serie C. Serie C? Is that how it's pronounced? I don't know. He's balanced, fairly consistent. He is available on a free though, so we'll have end of contract for the year. He's quite solid. I wouldn't mind having him. Recommend against offering him a professional contract this time, as it doesn't have enough potential to justify professional terms at this stage. Isn't he the guy that? No, wait, it's not. It's not right. He is the guy that we've had to call up to play for us in the first team. Oh yeah, but all right. Surely, but that guy was 16. Yeah, but it's his birthday today. That's why he's eligible for a professional contract. Well done, me. Well done. Fujiwara, I think, shouldn't be able to play. Minamino should be able to come off the bench. Should I come off the bench? Probably. But I probably also want to maybe play him a little bit more. Aoki should be fine though, which means he's coming back in. Lingber on the right, and then we'll move Yoshida and Ino around so I have them in the positions I want on the bench. I want Yoshida on the left bench. Important. Where is it here? Where is it? Oh, there. Below average. Lots of saves, saves most shots. Is that below average? When most of them are below him. That doesn't feel below average. Passing, he's not great. I say that, but he's apparently pretty good. that is probably below average actually, because there are a lot of dudes ahead. Advanced goalkeeping, what does that mean? 7% chance expected goals prevented. Yeah, so I'm not sure, because like I was kind of looking for the expected goals prevented, which for some reason isn't in the, like, he's performing better than average in the pizza charts. It's not pizza charts, but in the, what are they called? These graphs, but in the scatter graphs he is apparently performing below average. Apparently not a single goalkeeper in the league is preventing more goals than expected. Like, is it really though? That feels wrong. Where's your, there we go, XG table. Yeah, so we're 1.07 over. But Tokushima? Okay, so let's check Kashiwa's goalkeeper, because they've only conceded 12 then, right? If I'm understanding this correctly. Yes. So we check their goalkeeper. He has played all of their games. Can we see it here? No. Do we have... Okay, advanced goalkeepers. He is... That's not him. We have to find the hair. It's not him, is it? No. Oh, there he is. -3. How? That doesn't make sense to me. Because if they have conceded fewer than expected by, was it 5? How has he conceded more than expected? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. And here's the difference. Is this just league? It is. I'm really not understanding how this works. Where was he? There. Yeah, -3, which would indicate he has conceded 3 goals more than he should have. 3 in the league is what it says. Doesn't say anything about, okay, 82.81%. His save percentage. There we go. Can we find the save percentage? No. Well. That's not helpful. But yeah, like, at no point, that's, if we combine all of the expected goals against that even that doesn't, like, add up to over 3. It's like 2.5. 1.5. So I'm assuming it doesn't actually work. I hope they fix that, the stats not working for 27, because it's a little bit annoying. It is a little bit annoying that I can't see a number and say, okay, that number is correct, because like it doesn't even agree with itself. Like how can I trust the numbers if the numbers in different locations don't agree with themselves? And our morale has gone down while we have waited. Probably should have waited to hold the team meeting until maybe yesterday. At least we don't have a bunch of down arrows. Why are you upset? Why are you upset? Why does it not take me to him? No negatives, but he has poor morale. Why? Wait, is that morale extremely poor? Why? Is it because of the injury? Maybe. Maybe. Either way, he's out for another week or two. Then he will be back. Yeah, I think we'll play like this. I think we'll do this and we're gonna go with counterattacking from the start. We usually haven't, but we are not as good as we have been compared to other teams this year, compared to last year, for example. So I think that could be a good idea. We have been losing the ball quite a bit in the build-up, so I might keep an eye on that as well. I think we'll stick with that. I don't necessarily want to go away from the mid block. But we'll see. If they keep catching us over the top, then I don't know. I'll figure something out and hope it works. Sometimes it does. Most of the time it doesn't. And we'll see, of course, again if we have a game sound at the start. We usually don't. Right, let's see, what did the... I'm sure everyone that the recent praise is justified, but on a real show. I'm also tired of getting bad results. Come on. It's not negative at least. As we say, is the first goal all important? Sure. Do you have your team can produce today? Nah. What kind of question is that? Do you hope your team can play well? No. Why would anyone say no to that? What do you need to improve here? Of not being able to scratch it with Tokushima. Stick to the game plan. And yeah, we don't have game sound, so we'll fiddle with that first, and then we'll hopefully. Does it work now? Yep. Okay. Good. Now we can play the game. Oh, and I have been. There we go. A little slower. I forgot to turn it back down. I've been playing on my own a little bit. And on a personal save. I've not been able to play much though because, well, I don't have as much time as I would like. Well, it's looking kind of how I would expect. They have the ball and we don't. It's kind of how our games tend to go. Okay, but now we can do things, right? Okay, we chill. We don't give the ball away. Here, Kuli, please. No, dude. I will forgive you if we score. So good. Yes. Good goal. That's my boy. I forgive the lack of progressive pass from the centre back, because Ota, who is finally learning how to play defensive midfield after being played there for, well, the entire time so far. Did he chest that ball? It looked like he chested the ball. I don't mind, he scored. He scored. I don't care if he chested the ball, I don't care if he buttocked the ball. It went in. That's where it's supposed to be. Nice. And back. Okay. That looked a little offsidey. No! Dude! Oh, he's still not scored in the league this year. Liam, hello. Or good evening. It is evening. So that's fair. Nightmare like always for you not on Football Manager. You're not playing it? Or you're still not playing? Or have you not figured out the game, or the team to rebuild? Keep up the good work. Okay, we have good responses. We like a good response, unless we immediately just run into an opponent. Well, that's fine. I feel like they've not really threatened in behind, so I think it was a good idea to not drop down anything. But I don't like that Fujio's come on because he's good, and he has scored against us already. For a different team, I believe? And then immediately went out on loan, so we could play against him more often. Okay, can I go? No, now they're make the run. I feel like every time he makes the run, they just turn away. Oh! I'm not sure what to manage yet. They'll can't decide. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that I've decided to do this save with a team that I'd already kind of done a similar attempt with, so I didn't have to choose. And since it's okay, good job, good Kuli. Since it's a long-term save, I have had time to think of several different saves that I would like to do. So I have a few backups. But yeah, otherwise, like, I also struggle a lot with coming up what team to play with. It's difficult. There are too many choices. Way too many choices. Like the only choice for fitness would be Lyngberg, but he is playing really well. I don't want to take him off. Tsuchi is not playing great. I kind of want to get Sugimoto off, so Minamino can get some game time. I think we'll wait another 5. Now we'll just get an injury in like 3 minutes. Or, well, concede. Yeah, well... I think we'll do both wing backs actually. Because Aoki's not been great and he is tiring a little bit. So we'll swap our wing backs. Left wing back and left wing back is too far from each other. Okay, makes sense. I'm gonna have Minamino come on as well. Yeah. There is a decent chance we're gonna go to the Stinky and stink out the place at the end. It's the team tactics you're struggling with to decide. Yeah. Like team... There are too many teams to choose from. Tactics I usually don't have too much of an issue with because I usually just make something up with what the players are good at. And then it turns out I'm not very good at figuring out what players are good at. But yeah, just the amount of possible teams to play as. It's too damn high. And clip. Okay, good. And then we push out, please. We almost did. Oh, he was offside. Yes. I saw the flag. That should mean, even with VAR, it shouldn't be overturned. Just celebrating a disallowed offside goal as if we've won the World Cup. It's close though. It's not like... No, it's not close. It's pretty darn far. Okay, good. And now we chill. Maybe not that way. Yeah, that I don't like. Oh, good block, good block. Good block. It's a shame that I have another corner though. Can we clip? Or they head it wide. That is also completely fine. I am fine. Yep. Everything's okay. Here. Have it. Good. And here. Nice. And right. Okay. Or okay, good, 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 good. I'm really nervous. Nice one all time. That is kind of why we want to play him in midfield. Pen! Or score! Minamino back from injury. It's beautiful. I was shouting for pen and I missed the actual goal. It didn't look very penalty. But great job from Minamino. Getting back, winning the ball back, scoring. Your PC can't handle high graphics crashes on high, it can only handle the lower. I don't know what graphics I'm on, but my PC is also not great, so which is probably why it stutters every now and then. But yeah, with the new graphics engine, it's really it has gotten a little bit, if that makes sense. It probably doesn't, but it's what I have. it's not as it's not as smooth as it has been in the past. But yeah, I can understand that as well. Just willing the PC to work. Do it faster, please. I'm wondering if I drop the... No, let's not change this, because this, as shitty as it looks, and as shitty as it is, I don't think we actually had a highlight after we've moved to this so far, and we have used it a bit. Do we make any other substitutions, though? I think for now we just make the... we just put Kubota on. See the result through. He is motivated. That's good. And then we have the change, and we'll wait and around 85, I think. We'll make the last substitution, which is just a big man. Because we can't really take out the defensive midfielders, because we only have one and he's actually a centre-back. See the result through, Mr. Striker. Are we actually doing it with 29% possession? Oh, an actual highlight. This is probably why I should shut my mouth. Unless... I might be a genius. Don't be alarmed, I might be a genius. That's two substitutes combining. Two substitutes combining to make it 3. We are winning. We're only falling down in shots on goal. We have more shots on goal than they do, and we won 3-0. Calm down, sir. What an impact off the bench for Minamino, though. A goal and an assist. And the goalkeeper is a stinker. This is a goalkeeper that I have had eyes on to. Maybe he could be a signing for us. But this moves us up in the table, which is nice. Especially since Okayama apparently won. Yep, they beat Iwata. And Yokohama also won 3-0. Which means it's even more tight at the back. That sounds wrong. The table is more congested towards the lower half end. I should stop trying to figure that one out. The song you hear is everyone who brought us up backtracking. What a performance. Well done. Well job indeed. Oh. Team meeting. Make clever substitutions when it was time. Is this my I'm the special one moment? I think I've had like 5 of them, so maybe it isn't. I am Jose Mourinho. I like how that was a really impressive performance, even considering your recent form. My recent form of 4 defeats in a row. Wouldn't it be impressive performance despite considering the recent form? Hopefully we'll continue. Huge result. Tell us, how did you do it? we scored more goals than the opposition. It's all down to the players. Really? More questions? As always, a special relish any win over Gifu's fierce rivals. Are you equally as delighted? I am delighted. I am, actually. Whew. Yeah, that wasn't necessary considering the teams below us. There were the strugglers also won. Kobe didn't play. Yeah, still, like, Okayama have 3 games more played than we have. How? I don't understand how the table has become this lopsided this early. And it's been like that for a while now. So, Harry didn't play very well. He was ineffective in the air. Because he's tiny, stop lobbing the ball at him. Please. Please, stop lobbing the ball at him. He is tiny. Played an unfamiliar role. It's where he's played basically the entire time he's been here, so... Yeah, no. You were superb in front of goal. He was. Yeah, 7 weeks is not that long out, to be honest. Oh. I need to remember to rest the players because we'll probably play fairly soon again. Probably. Right. The result lifts Gifu right up the table, which can only be good for the confidence. I think, didn't we go up like, yeah, 3 positions? We're heading in the right direction. What do you think your team have found life so hard in front of goal recently? We're playing against better teams? Look like we know what we're doing. We do. Our underlying numbers show we're doing well, actually. I'm confident that it'll all work out just fine. It kind of does. We are underperforming our XG, so let's go with that. Let's disagree with the media. Rest players. Make sure they get their legs back, because we are playing a game on Saturday. Yes, Saturday. On Saturday. Record attendance? Oh, 23,000. The previous attendance record was 21,878, set against Nagoya in 2017. When was it Furuhashi was here? No, I'm doing forensics. He might have played against Nagoya then, unless he was still in uni at that time. Do they have any good players? Don't know. Let's have the chief scout have a look. Does his high school have any players? A tall, well, a jumpy, a springboardy defensive midfielder. We could let's just have a little bit of a look. It doesn't hurt. Inez as a priority? Is he that good? The 7 stamina is not good. I mean, otherwise he looks fine. He's slightly interested. Fairly susceptible to problems when it comes to living in another country. We know this because he's never played outside of his country. He doesn't enjoy big matches, so probably not then. He's played in Germany his entire life. Which is why we know for a fact that he would struggle outside of Germany. So yeah, probably not him. Olobergan Karimov. No interest. Why? Why? Why though? I don't get why there's so many like, oh, I'm not interested in playing for you. But why? We're not that bad of a team, are we? Are we? Are we bad? Early signs of a superb signing. Yes. You're an unlucky person. Not to play high graphics on low temps, but it's fine. It works most of the time, maybe some of the time. Am I scouting him? I am. Okay, good. Okay, good. I probably should. Seems decent. Kunimoto. I'm scouting him as well. Kempara, he's an attacker. Yeah, I don't think we could make him a wing back. But he can play in all attacking... Thank you, Gabe. He can play in all attacking positions and centre back. With max 5 jumping reach, 168 centimeters tall. Yeah. Wimar, centre back. We'll scout. We'll send someone to look at tapes, or we'll find tapes, I guess. Find the tapes. Probably no. If we had the squad quality to have like a luxury centre-mid that doesn't really need to do defending, maybe. But we don't. We can look at Agustin Rodriguez, striker. Van Benge. tilt your body. He seems like he actually knows how to play a little bit of defense. Striker. Seth Saarinen. What a wonderful name. What a wonderful name. Probably not. Striker. A flank player. Either flank. Literally. Either flank. Defensive mid, centre mid. Maybe I should just give them some, give them a trial. Maybe that would be a good idea. Like the reluctance I have is that it would reveal them to the other teams in the country, and they might want to steal him. Why would he be a good signing for the future? Because he enjoys big matches and really wants to join? Is he... Aha! So he would be homegrown, but he's not very good. That's the problem, he's not very good. Keep reports. How many do we have currently? There's 953. Maybe we do have an extra scout, so maybe it'll be faster than it has been before? Question mark? Probably. That's usually how it works. Or people working on the problem means it's faster, right? Okay. Following the 2 experienced relegation candidates are scheduled to 17th. 12 points from 15. Do you think there's a chance they could take all the points at City Light Stadium on Saturday? I'm confident as long as we stick to our game plan. Lima seems to be struggling for fitness due to the current fixture congestion. Do you have any plans to rest him for the fixture against Okayama? I'm not discussing team selection. It's a secret. It's a secret. Keep scouting. Early signs that he may be on the decline. Well, at 32, I wouldn't be surprised. Kind of wants to do more technical possession. Are we not doing that? I guess that's overall possession. I mean, we've not really trained much in the last 3 weeks because, well, we've had 2 games per week. But we'll have some time, well, a while, to do technical possession. Does this count as technical possession? Don't think it does. Do you have to be like in technical? I don't know. Or is it that is also in here? Oh, they removed that. So in previous games, if you hovered over the names of the trainings, also they're very misaligned. What is that about? I don't like it. But it would tell you exactly which attributes were being trained. So if I hovered over here, it would tell me your possession tactical. That's these 3 or 4. It was between 2 and 4, I think. But not anymore, because that would be too useful. He's an attacker, isn't he? Yes. So, not interested. Please don't suggest players I don't want to sign. Thank you. I would prefer to have players that I can sign. An easy with attacking approach. What? Does he not like attacking? Control possession. I mean, what would be best here? Probably a Kashima win. So Kobe falls further behind. What do we get? We get drum roll. I don't have any drumsticks available. They're somewhere. Perfect drum roll. Maybe. Maybe. Well, okay. Well, okay. Can't be that many games, can there? It's October. It's a Friday. Draw. I mean, the only positive there is that means we can add some more distance to both with a win. Maybe. Still, it still weirds me out that they have Ivan Toney. What's he doing here? Play with a positive mentality. I don't want to. I don't want to. It scares me. It scares me and I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Right, no one's been training really badly, so we won't need to tell anyone off, but we can praise the ones that have been doing well. So we shall. That didn't actually improve his mood. Ota, please. Be happy. I think Roganovic, every time I've clicked on him and been like, let's have a talk with him, he's been like, I am expressionless. Let's have him train as a wide centre back just because they don't want him to play there. I will train him as one. Well done in training. Well done in training. So, under 18s lose despite Ozawa show. Ozawa is the goalkeeper. 7 saves. Not bad. His 1-1s is going up as well. Yeah, I still think we have a pretty good goalkeeper in here. If a tad mental. He probably needs to go out on loan next season. For some good game time. Hoping for a win. Yeah, that would be nice. Lucas Soto. I don't know. Inability to make the right decision at the right time underlines his lack of intelligence. He doesn't enjoy big matches. Yeah, probably not then. He's not on any shortlist, so we don't need to remove him. Kita cannot play yet. He's still out for a week. But Minamino, Fujiwara and Yoshida are fine. Which is good. Yeah. Yeah. Can anyone do us a favor here? Osaka could do us a favor by beating Tokushima, hopefully heavily. Hiroshima are doing really bad as well for some reason. What are they doing? What are you doing? Let's see. He's tired. So we should probably actually rotate him then. Have Ino start. I should keep a better eye on that, but I'm not. So we will rotate a little bit. Kubota. Who does he come in instead of? Ota, I think, and Fujiwara is back. He's back. That boy is back. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do for now. Yes. And hopefully it won't come back and bite me in the backside that I've made changes. Captain has not been selected for this match. Ah, right, because Limbo is not... it's not in... What am I... It's not in here, is it? Where did we see that again? Captains. Who are my... okay. He's the 7th choice of 5. Okay. Yeah, ish. This is a player who's no longer at the club. I think he might have retired as well. Yeah, Aoki can be 3rd. So Ino, Koda Yoshida, he's been here for a little bit, so he could be 4th. Is he? Does he? No, he just... So we can't get rid of him. He'll be there until we select 10, I guess. Yeah, I guess we could. We could. I'm basically just throwing in the old people at this point. Then we can probably add in the... Oh, we can't fill it up. It just adds more at the bottom. Okay. Right, we've added a few. We've added a few. Yes. Anyone I need to be... They have a new gen centre back. Maybe we can aim for him. I want to win every match, and today's no different. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Whoa, whoa. Where is he playing? He's the left-sided? Oh, he's pretty good. Oh, they moved him over. He's now on the right side. Why did they swap the sides of their centre-backs as if that's sort of like a clever thing to be doing? Like, ooh, we're doing tactical changes. Our centre-backs are in the wrong side. That was a dive and a half. Bruh. I'm not sure I like my defence midfielder being literally wing backing. Never mind. I don't... No! No! No, please, no. Please, no. Oh! That would have been Canicle's first goal as well this season. And it's not even him who's offside, it's Aoki. And it is offside. Fudge. Oh, man. I want him to score. Like, I feel it. If he just gets one in the league, it'll just keep going. He can just keep rolling, keep scoring. But now, since he hasn't scored yet, it's just like... It's that block, right? Don't be offside now. No! We really want him to score. He's my boy. He's my boy. I was about to say, but it's been us so far. We've been the ones creating chances and like getting up the pitch. They've not really had much, but then immediately we lose the ball and it's their highlight. Which we clear or not. Let's encourage. I think that helped. Maybe. We're struggling to get shots away. I don't know, are we? Yeah, it was like are doing us a favor. Much they are not. They're doing us the opposite of a favor. You're not favoring me. Favor me, please. Yeah, you're doing well. We are doing well. We're not playing badly. We just need that tiny little bit. And why have we zoomed in that far? Again, I'm glad they've decided they don't need to fix anything else in this game. Since clicking continue changes the camera zoom. Tell Abbott to mark Lukau. Well, he's gone off the pitch, so it's probably a bad idea to have our centre-back marking him. We'd play with a player less on pitch. No! The flag stayed down. I didn't see the flag. I'm pointing. Get in. How was this ever in question? He was at no point even like in line with the defender. How was that ever in question? Whatever, it doesn't matter. We are in the lead. We are starting to see a little bit of a few tired legs, though. Do we put Minamino on for Tsuchiya? I have a little bit of an idea of what I would like to do for next game. It does involve Minamino getting some game time, so he has games in the legs. You know, the runny bits. We'll do that. We'll also have Fujiwara come on for Kuli. Try to see the result through. Now that we've scored and it's 20 minutes left. You said the guy was a Leicester. Saint-Chidon, whose name I probably butchered. Okay, I'm okay with them taking shots from there. Apparently their manager was not, because he was immediately subbed off. I'm going to assume, or my canon, my head canon is that it was just because of that. Yoshida will come on for Aoki, who's getting tired. We'll also... I'll have to keep in mind if we're going to swap to the stinker. That's probably going to mean probably Sugimoto and Kaneko coming off. For a defensive midfielder and a striker. Unless we keep Kaneko on and just hope he gets a goal. If so, we'll take Sugimoto and probably Ino, because he's probably going to get tired. If so, we should probably just... did I make any changes? I don't think I did. So let's... No, we're gonna do it now. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous. Which means on comms Ota, and he will swap places with Kubota. So he plays the defensive midfield role. Kubota comes in, or moves up and plays centre midfield. Did I not take Aoki off? Oh, that's what I was going to do. Whoops. Off. And Lungbe on the other side. I was going to do that last time I went in here. Whoopsie. See the result through, please. I just did, thank you. If we want to make a change, we could introduce the player we just subbed on. Thank you. That's very helpful. Okay, we're doing good. We're holding on. We're holding on. We are still somehow underperforming our XG. Into the middle. Good. And turn. And go. And wide. Good. And go. 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 Or not. Yes, we could also not go. And then give the ball away. Please no. Please no. Please no. Good save. Yeah, I don't like that. We had so many options to not lose the ball, and then we decided, nah, you know what? We're gonna hold on to it, and then we're gonna lose it. Thanks. Just what I wanted. Squeaky bum time. I didn't want that. But this is now 2 wins in a row after our brilliant team meeting and genius tactical changes, which has been add in counter-attack. Once again, I am Jose Mourinho. We certainly made our doubters eat their words. Yeah! Yeah! Flex muscles and stuff. We move up to 6th. Ooh. We're winning the... No, we're not. We're not. But we're... Like, this is good. There's no way we're gonna end... I would be surprised if we end in the top half. But... You won your game in hand and moved up the league as a result. Don't we still have games in hand? I feel like we do. Yeah, nothing's more balanced. Are you optimistic about the rest of the season? Go with that one. Was it part of your game plan to let Okayama have the majority of the ball? That's just how we play for some reason. I don't know. It's not like I've decided that we shouldn't have the ball, but I don't think we've had higher possession than the opponent at any point in this save. Like, it just happened. It just happened. Right, how many games do we have left before the 3-month break? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games. Then we're off until early February. Hopefully Kita can get some... Yeah, well, he should be able to. At least in November he should be able to get some games in. And then, you know, we can get some trainings and stuff and things. Yeah, it's probably not great that the next 2 games we have is 1st and 2nd in the table. Probably. Especially since Cerezo's been doing really well lately. Tokyo's been a little more up and down, but... Dude, go up 9 draws. 9. 9. Like, I know it's impossible to have more draws than you have points, but like, they seem to be trying. They seem to be trying. Have we? We haven't played them yet, have we? We haven't. Oh. When was it we play them? Was that the... Nah, we don't see that in there. We see that in here. We play them the last game before the break. Wait, how many games was it? 6 games, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Okay. Yeah, there we go. The other results came through, and we are 8th, not 6th. But we still have 2 games in hand against Marinos. So, well, again, if we win those 2, we're 5 points ahead of them. Yeah, it's like we're 6 points off first with a game in hand, which is kind of nice. We're only 9 points off bottom of the table. It's too evenly matched. I really would like to be really good. It would be nice if we could be really good. So, you know, we could coast a little bit. I could relax. Maybe sometime in the future. Hopefully sometime in the future. Hopefully. Right, when is it I forgot when the whatchamacallit is. Transfer window. That was the word I wanted. The transfer window. Also when the youth intake is. I need to check that because I keep forgetting. Cheats are signing foreign strikers. Why does it? I still don't understand why it doesn't have the like expected or predicted star ratings in there. Why do I have to go in? Why do I have to go in here to see it? 3.5 potential. It's not brilliant, but for free, we could possibly sell him on for some money. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it, which is probably, especially because these are real players, so they are a little older. It's probably better to not. Just leave it. Hayasaka is not brilliant, so I guess we don't need to look at him again. He's not doing too bad. I have 3 clean sheets actually. So he doesn't concede a lot, but he does concede often. That makes sense. Six jumping reach centre back. Where are the taller guys? Or at least the guys that can jump? Please. Please. All I'm asking for is a crumb of jumping reach. A tiny little bit of a jumping reach. Oh yeah, we should check the... I got distracted by he scored 9 goals as Rio Germain. Can we just do defending? We just do defending corners and defending free kicks. Make sure we're good at that. But we probably should try to be at least a little bit threatening from our own set pieces, I guess. but seeing that tiny little centre-back, he's so small. That did remind me, I wanted to check. Is he not in... Wait, what? Is he not in their first team squad? The guy that played? Am I looking at the wrong team? I'm looking at the wrong team. Never mind. Looking at the wrong team. There he is. He's on my short list. See, there we go. A jumping reach centre-back, or centre-back with jumping reach, would be terrific. He is not interested in signing for some reason. He's cheap. I'm not sure why. I wonder why he wouldn't want to join. Like, he has 2 starts, 2 off the bench. He'd probably start for me. Probably. Because I'm such a gracious coach. I give chances to these youngsters. Wait. Wait, whoa. Yamagata fired their manager? Well, that's bad. That's where the guy I'm kind of hoping can be the first team goalkeeper for us fairly soon. That's where he is. And doing a little bit meh, I guess. That probably doesn't help. His star rating has fallen a little bit. Before the season started, when I decided to loan him out, he was 3.5. That could have a little bit to do with us having lost quite a few decent players. But I don't know if we've signed that many good players that should push him down to 2.5. Maybe it's the scouts that think he's 2.5, and then when he comes back and the coaches see him, they're, oh yeah, no, he's 3.5. And it's who is actually good at seeing how good players are. It might not be the coaches. But that is not brilliant. Is he not scoring for them? He's kind of scoring for them. 4 and 11. Oh, it's because they play this weird ass formation, isn't it? No, it's not. Hang on. They don't play the weirdest one, but it's not a good one. It's meh. It is meh. But that is not good that they have fired their manager and are doing poorly. At least some of the teams that we have loaned players to are doing fairly well. Did we loan anyone to Kitakyushu? No. Now I'm looking if they have loaned in anyone that's actually good. Yeah. He's decent. Don't think we loaned anyone here. Did we loan anyone to Toyama? I don't think we did. No. Again, did they loan in anyone good that I could maybe possibly get my grubby little hands on? think we have 2 players on loan here. Fukano and Endo are our players. They seem to be playing quite a lot. This is encouraging. I enjoy this development. Could probably have a look at this dude. Doesn't look that bad. Should probably have a look at this dude as well because he seems kind of good. But yeah, they have 2 from us, and they're mid. Did we loan anyone to send? I don't think we did. It's been a little bit since I did the. Oh yeah, we did Yoshida. Right, and he's developing. Awesome. He's playing 83 minutes per game. Awesome. Perfect. That's just what he needs. It's what he needs. Ow. Oh no. Oh no. So Ito seems to have been coming off the bench lately, which is annoying because he's been fairly good for them. And then they go, yeah, you know what? How about no? How about you don't play? Like a goal in 18, or 8, a goal and 8 assists in 16 starts is not too bad. Tsushima, yeah, when he plays, he seems to be starting. But is he playing all the time? That's the thing. Yeah, no, they're playing 20. They've played 20. He's played 14. Get him in there. Well, 19, I guess. So I mean, I guess I would like him to play all the time. Thank you. Is it because Ando is outperforming him? 6 goals and 1 assist in 20. 5 goals and 2 assists in 19. And some have played him as a defensive midfielder for some reason. Thanks. And then we had Sanuki, we have Machida. I think that's the only one from us. I think. They do have a few others who are pretty decent. They got a Brazilian who seems pretty decent. Let's have a look. Now we're auto scouting him. I'm ahead of myself. Yeah, we'll get a loan report at some point. Shortly. Kyoto went up to first. And Fukuoka winning means we drop down again to 9. And yeah, Tokyo losing heavily as well against Shimizu just makes it more congested behind us. Same with, I mean, Iwata beating Yokohama FC is not necessarily that bad. Could have been better, I guess. Could have been better. I swear. Every single time we get a match report for Matsushita and he hasn't scored, it's he has a miserable game because he cannot win headers. Stop lobbing the ball at him, he is small. Like, are they... Okay, let's see. Where do we have it? Header win rate, 13%! It's gone up. It was 2 at one point. So he's improving. But he's apparently getting worse at jumping. But he's getting better at winning headers. It's he's getting there, probably not. I like how I haven't gotten anything like, oh, and he's injured. Like, it's down here. But it should also be like, he got injured. At least that's what I think. That's what I think. Okay. Things, training schedule, Furukawa. Okay. Okay, Fujita we have, that's where Nipad is. Another goalkeeper at the... What were they, third from bottom? It's not ideal. Imabari were towards the top, but I think... Is Nagoji playing for them? He is, mostly. So that's good. At least the oldest player that we have in the... out on loan, the oldest goalkeeper we have out on loan, at least he's playing. Isakai's playing quite a bit. I mean, a fair bit. He probably should be playing more considering they have no players. That's probably also why he's not playing. Maybe we try to arrange a friendly against them. Would that be a good idea? Probably not, because we'd probably beat them. Nipad has 2 assists. We like that. Hakamata. I mean, he's doing fine. Playing regularly enough for us to be happy for now. Squad. I mean, he is playing, so it's something. Yeah, that's good. So Furukawa he's scoring, at least. So that's nice. Fukano is also scoring. I don't like how assists comes before goals. It screws me up because it's never that way. It's goals and then assists. Why is it backwards? Can I smooth? I cannot just move it. Nakashima is almost back, which is nice. Harigaya is playing kind of meh, but he's playing. Fumoto, he is better than the players around him, and this is hampering his development. I mean, if you played better, that probably would make it easier for me to make the call to bring him back, and then go like, hey, how about going somewhere else? Performing well in a Yamagata that is different in playing style. Yeah, we might. Maybe we'll call him. Maybe we'll recall him. Okay, let's see when is the transfer window. I should probably properly read. There we go. February 2nd. is when it starts. We can check the whatchamacallits. I wouldn't play him as a wingback. We'll check the... I keep getting distracted. The youth intake date. There we go. I got it. We'll get there eventually. Togda is good J1. He is loaned out to J2. He's pretty good. Yeah, the place 1-2s is quite nice. Olivier Mambwa. I mean, keep looking. Keep looking. His physicals are quite something. Matsushima runs with ball through center. Training report. Changed out of possession training role to player. Less desirable characteristics have had an unfortunate effect on me lately. In what way? What are you doing? No! Go up, please! I want you to improve. I want you to get better. Please, man. Please. Strength training? I don't think he needs that. Get forward whenever possible. Yeah, but the thing is, he is getting forward quite a lot, which is running into the back of the striker on his left. Yeah, I mean, sure. But like, where else would he play though? I'm kind of just trying to develop him so he could go out on loan, and then hopefully we can, make a little bit of money. Just a little bit. Yeah, no. Lingo will probably come back in, yeah. And if fitness allows it, Minamino will start. I think we're gonna start if we can, the attacking three that we had last year with Minamino, Kaneko, and Hashimoto. See if that helps. Soft defeat last time we met. A little bit of extra motivation. How do you get a team to repeat the sort of performance they put in against Oyama? Work hard. Hard work. Oh, did we have someone in the best 11? Minamino probably? Minamino probably? Susceptible to injuries, dreads playing in big matches. Why? Why must you be this way? No one likes playing in big matches, I've noticed. What is that about? What is that all about? Hey? Hey? Arthamendia, Linga and Ota? Okay. I'll take it. Wait. Ling. I mean, I guess. I mean, he only started one game and then... no... what if we make him a... we'll not change it, we'll leave it. Kai's not good enough, Kita and Tanaka, we should wait. Sure. Oh no, we've gotten praise. Oh no. Oh no. That's unfortunate. It's better when we're being underestimated. What team is this? Top us. Him. Alright. Kaimo to the giant. Yeah, so go hard when tackling. The arguments I have seen for using that is to it can kind of scare the player, but it doesn't work as well if they are brave and have good natural fitness. It's basically so you can knock their conditioning down. But we're not going to scare someone with 18 bravery. And with 50 natural fitness, he's not that strong, I guess. But is Yamami gonna play? So we might be in a lot of trouble. I don't think we're gonna do. We might do some player instructions or opposition instructions, but hoping for a win. No, we are hoping for a draw. We're hoping for anything in this game because they are very good and we are not quite so good. Kita is still out for a while. I think he can play the 90. Kai I don't think was in the squad, so he could probably play the 90 as well. Centre back, maybe? Maybe as the right-sided centre back. He should be able to do that. He's extremely doubtful if he wants to join us and would want a massive pay rise. Yuck. Yuck. Why is this open? apparently pretty good. Probably not. Probably not. Hirano could help the second team squad. Yeah, but he's a youngster. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Yoshida can become much better than Minamino. He's a box-to-box midfielder. Minamino is more of a striker, actually. Ito can become better than Yamaya. Well, that is not necessarily impressive. Yamaya is currently still here because I want him to be here, not because he's good enough to actually play for us. I mean, seriously, he's just here because he's kind of like the cult hero of the save so far. He's not brilliant, but he is there. And we kind of like him to be here. But, oh wait, yeah, he didn't say anything about Minamino not being able to play anything. Okay, good, so he will play. We will do the... we will do the lineup, the striker trio, I guess, that we had last season. And we'll see if that does anything for us. Hopefully it does. Lingberg will come in, and I think we'll stick with that. We'll have Kubota stay in because he did well, and it kind of bothers me that the last form square is a bit cut off. Oh, the ever-changing columns. There we go. That should be fine. But yeah, I think we'll have Kubota start again. Roganovic will stay in. This is a very young back three, though. 2 20-year-olds and an 18-year-old. And that's the back three. Yeah. Like, I was thinking that we would rotate a little bit, especially in the back line. So the idea was that Roganovic would come in and play in on the right, and then next game he would move into the middle and play in the middle, and would have Inoue come back in probably, or either him or Yoshino. Probably Yoshino, so he could get some game time because he's a little bit unhappy about his game time. But I don't know if I want to do that against Cerezo. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. We'll do that because so has like he feels really inconsistent. Like sometimes he's 6.4, 6.4, 6, and then 7.4, 7. And that was down at like 6.5 for a while before it went up. Probably because they started lumping balls forward and he's tall. So he won some headers, is what I'm guessing. But yeah, we'll do that. We'll have Yoshino play as well so he can get some game time. Hopefully get happier. We have the happy lines, we'll call them. They like playing together. And with these wing backs as well, we're basically the front five. Front five. are the same as from last season. It's the guy that joins them that is different, and then the backline is, well, it's what it is. Anyone is lacking sharpness? Yes, that is why he's playing, so he can come back into, match sharpness. And we do have Sugimoto that can come off the bench and be a tall threat from the attacking midfield spot, which would be nice. He has scored twice. He's good in both of our wins today, so. It's probably a bit harsh to not play him again from the start. They're not playing their top goal scorer. Nakajima plays, and he's their top assister. Okay. Where is the want revenge? Exact revenge. We have no pensiveness, which is good. We have passion, we have motivation and inspiration. It is what we like to see. Did it? Nope. And nothing happened while I was checking the camera. The camera settings, nothing happened at all. Perfect. It's what we like to see. Okay, again, they have the ball. I was just about to say, but they don't really have any chances. It's been 10 minutes and now they are on the counter-attack, which is bad. Kaneko is back there defending. I'm not sure that's who I want to have back there. It's not him causing the penalty, at least. It looked a little bit penalty. Yeah. So that's really bad. We didn't need to help them. Come on, I believe Artham in the save. Did he just put it down the middle? And that's the tall central, the tall defensive midfielders who's probably supposed to be a centre back because he's, yeah, straight down the middle. I hate that. I hate it. Yeah, we really didn't need to help them by giving them a penalty after 11 minutes. Oh, okay. Make amends. Crap. That was a good chance, though. That was a good chance. It was a decent attempt at making amends. Is he good at penalties, this Kaimoto? Yeah, he's pretty good. For the fact that a lone defensive midfielder, Nugent, is the best penalty taker in the team is perhaps not the best for them. Okay, demand more. Some liked it, some stayed anxious, frustrated, nervous. Right. So they had the penalty and not much has happened otherwise. They've had a lot of the ball, not that many chances, and not that great chances. Because this is literally all the penalty. And we had one great chance and then nothing else. You're satisfactory at best, but we have the second half to improve, so go and do that. Not the best response, but it's not a negative one at least. So, how? Really? That didn't lead to anything. I don't think the front three idea worked out. But they know how to play with each other and something, and it'll be fine. Yeah. Maybe not. What I think I will do though, because Minamino's not been great, so I'll probably bring him off. Have Sugimoto come on. Because now we have size there. To take anyone else. It would be Kaneko, but I'm not sure I want to swap 2 strikers this early. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Let's do it. Let's have Tsuchiya come on and he'll play on that side. Because I still want to have... I'd still prefer to have Hashimoto on the left side. Because we have the wing back who can cross properly from that side. I have faith in you. This is why I'm putting you on. Not sure I needed to tackle that one. I definitely think you should not have played that ball. Holy crap, that was terrible. And... What? What? No! You're not giving a second penalty. What? For what? What are you giving a second penalty for? I didn't even see anything. So it's this dude is the one going down. Let's just follow him and see what happens, because I didn't see anything resembling a foul. Like, what happens? Like, what is it that he... Where is the foul? Like, no one's touching him. Let's go down. Slow down. Let's go 0.75 really slow and see if we can find out what is... Like, I don't see anything. It seems like it's... Is it Yoshino? No, it's Roganovic, right? Right here. Let's slow it down to the slowest possible and see if we can see if Roganovic even moves. Because the ball never gets close. Yeah, I don't see that. I don't see it. That's great. Like, that's 2 penalties against. 2 penalties against in this game. We're gonna make some changes though. Let's just make all of them. Let's just make all of them, and we'll have Kubota be the box-to-box, so he gets forward. Ota will be a deep line playmaker. Maybe he can play the ball a little bit. We don't time waste. We distribute quickly. We'll just have to try. Like, just get on them. Just get on them. Let's do the... Press to make the difference. Right, and I cannot see their formation or anything because on this screen you cannot access anything. Wait, can I finagle it from their opposition? No. Because I would like to see, like, how exactly are they moving? What... Did it remove all of my changes now? It did. Thanks, game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Aim for the target forward. Let's see if that works. I'm not sure it does, but... Wrong button. There, and we go here, and then we... Just do it fast. What else did I change? I don't think I changed anything more in the... in possession. Why do we get the same damn angle? I would like to see it a little bit more from behind. Is he also putting straight down the middle, or... No, not really. But I feel like that's it. In a position where the goalkeeper should be able to get to it. I feel. Oh, come on. Get one in. Why are you taking your time, please? Come on. Of course. How have we created that? How do we have that much XG? Like, they have 1.78 from 2 penalties. We have one somewhere. Well, 1 XG from somewhere. I'm not sure where we have found that. Okay, and... Okay. Yeah, come on. We can do it. One more. Why am I still uncautious? Very attacking. Okay, skip it. I'm too excited. I can't watch a replay. I can't watch a replay right now. Referee, come on. I'm sure he's wearing pink underneath. Dude. Yeah, I could have gone and fetched a fresh glass of water before they took that free kick. What the hell? Yeah, I mean, it's 2 penalties. What are you going to do about that? Like what can you even do? I mean, like, it's not the performance that was bad. It's like, we had 2 penalties against. One of which was a penalty, which is the first one. And the second one was like, oh no, someone cleared the ball in front of him. And then he fell over. Penalty. Like, I'm proud of your efforts. Like, we probably should have scored more. We keep underperforming our XG. And that's probably down to just pure quality in front of goal. We don't have those super good players. But like... How disappointing that I failed to take full advantage of your game in hand by not winning here. That's the first question, not how do you feel about having 2 penalties against? Well, what was the name of the game? People expect to be on the end of it after shellacking. Okay, I'm sure that's a word often used by Japanese football journalists. Shellacking. What does that actually mean? Like, is it just a severe beating? Is that what that is? I've never actually seen that expression before. shellacking. Google wants me to tell them I'm not a robot, so this is going to take a while. Okay, there we go. I'm through. Informal American English term. It says, well, the AI overview says. There we go. So I opened the Cambridge Dictionary because why not? And among it's like, oh, we have some examples of where it's been used and, you know, stuff like that. What it means. Mostly. But then there's like translations to Chinese. Is there really a direct translation to Chinese for shellacking? I'll play again on Saturday in 3 days, so again, we rest the players. And we'll probably do a little bit more rotating around, maybe something. Optimistic after going top. Well, I mean, talking up 2 games in hand, which would take them up to 32, so... I mean, our game in hand, we still have 2 games in hand on Marinos. We have a game in hand on Kashiwa. We have a game more played than Tokyo, who we play next. But yeah, I mean... That is not what we needed. Akita did not need to win. Oh, I was like, well, maybe he's someone we could potentially... We cannot. We do not have that type of wage budget. Did he? He just signed for them, didn't he? Yeah. Yeah. We'll have a peek. Kida, are you good? Eh. Eh. I don't have him on my short list. No, I don't. So we don't need to remove him from it. Why? Yeah, I don't get it. Like, why would you not want to join me? They're 6th. How is it looking? Yeah. I'm not a fan of how Omiya, how they've just gotten better. They were almost relegated last season. Oh, oops. Like, well, not almost, but like, not that far off. And now, oh, good again. And the worst part is because they've just gone, hey, can we have some good players? And they've gotten good players for basically free from the other Red Bull teams. Like these are players that wouldn't join us in the first tier, and they just get them in because they are them. Where's their goalkeeper? Oh, there he is. Because we signed their goalkeeper in an attempt to go like, oh, what if we take their goalkeeper? Surely then they will struggle more. No, they just got another one in. Also basically for free, because why not? It's so disgusting. Disgusting. Again, like, oh, you should do staff coaching courses. That is your job. If you think so, just send them. You don't have to ask me. Also has most assists. Yeah, we'll probably struggle because they have some really good players. The fact that he's not performed better is actually quite amazing. How have you not? No, he's not played anywhere. Right, 37 players we can look at. Nice. We'll have a look. Striker. I mean, he's technically great, but what are these physicals? What are these physicals? Arrgh. Please be better. $31, probably not. Probably not. Wait, Akita have an Iranian backup goalkeeper? For fun? Well, okay. Oh hey, and the Omiya guy. Yeah, we should sign him, sure. Because he would be interested, would he? Buddha? He's a striker, so no. Well, an attacker. There's Brunetti. Maybe? Probably not, because we don't play with central midfielders, and he's very much an attacking central midfielder. He's not an attacking midfielder. No. What's him again? It's Mizoguchi. Could we possibly... I'm thinking, could we make him a wing back? We don't know. Probably not, would be my guess, but... Man, would he want to move here to be a wing back? Probably not. But we can check. Stojkovic is a striker. Fredrik Jäkel. Oh, okay. Okay, he doesn't have any natural fitness, but he's large. That is always a good sign. Striker. That is a bad sign. Pitch. I wouldn't mind this guy, but like, would he join? He would join on loan. Is he better than Roganovic? I would say Roganovic is probably slightly better. So, yeah. Because that would be who he would be replacing. Would be. Let's scout him anyways. Why not? And yes, let's loan in a player, or let's sign a player directly from Brighton. Because surely, Gifu is the best option for him. We'll look at it. We'll look anyways. Nathan Sosa. Probably not. Heinheimer. Probably not. Palacios is a striker, so no. Korneev is an attacker. At least. We could probably make a wing back out of him yet, but probably not. Trio Cunha. I mean, maybe. Kaku. Right back. Could probably play wing back properly, but again, would he sign permanently? Because I don't want to loan in a bunch of players. I would prefer if the players we sign, especially like foreign players, that they from now on are permanent signings, so that we either have them past one season or we at least get some compensation for it. And again, yeah, let's sign a guy from Fiorentina because he's absolutely going to want to sign for us. Right? Absolutely. He's way too bad at jumping reach for that height. Surely, mate. Surely. Again, how are you that bad at jumping reach? I need you to be tall, man. I need you to be tall. Caramel looks kind of interesting, actually. Wait, really? So they found They managed to find a Norwegian who is not 190 plus centimeters, and they decided he should be a goalkeeper. What? What? Come on, man. Come on. Get with the program. There are taller people around. Put them in goal. Yeah, no. Yay! Our second team won. That doesn't happen often. Not very often. At least they don't draw. At least they don't draw. They're not boring. Really? What? Wait, what? Is it also in action? We're looking to demonstrate the tactical aspiration of the stage within this match. I was really confused. What do you mean predicting someone else's win? It wasn't our win. Unfortunately. He's already on the short list. Okay. Kaneko has been complaining about training quite a bit. Especially since we are, barely training. Because we've been playing games literally every 3 days. For most of the last, 2 months. Asian All-Star 11. I kind of want to see what that is all about. Joy, is that the... What? The backup goalkeeper Kashima is the apparently best Asian goalkeeper. It might come out, which makes sense, he's good. Sad. Atamati. They seem decent enough. Al-Harbi? No. Nieuwenhof. Ah. Right. Nasrullah. What is this based on? What is this based on? Is this based on reputation or something? Because it can't be based on ability. Because I'm fairly sure there are a couple of players who are better than this in the J League, even. Not to mention elsewhere in the world. I don't know. Right. Press conference. Dog are currently lying in third. They think there's a chance they could take all the points. Okay, I'm gonna face Yokohama. We hope for a win to alleviate the relegation fears. Can you see them staying up? I just want to concentrate on my own team. I mean, for me, it would be perfectly fine if they, at this point, it's fine if they draw. Because that means both of them lose points to me. which is the important part. I don't care who gets relegated from them. But Hashimoto requests about... What Hashimoto is that? It's not mine, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Surely I have not had a Hashimoto on the transfer list. Right? But he still wants to leave. He would like to come to us. But Dread's playing in big matches and is susceptible to injuries is not good. But the fact that he's a left-footed wing-back is speaking in his favour because we have none. Fukuoka. Do I care who wins here? Not really. Can they both lose, please? I hope we can get back into, like, get back to winning again, and we're not like totally derailed and lose 4 in a row again. I mean, even if we don't win, getting a point would be nice. I'll take a draw. I won't sell that to the players though. But I'd take a draw. 5-4. Okay. Hat-trick and a brace. And Sam fucking Morrissey. Ilidio Panda? There's a dude named Panda. Where did they get him from? Petro Atletico in Angola. Dude, that's cool. And he's pretty good. And his name is Panda. Do they have any... Now I need to check. Do they maybe have any other good players? Don't look at the striker. I'll just cry if he's good. Maybe we'll have a team report. We've signed a few pretty good players from directly from African teams, or I mean, I guess one was a free transfer. So not directly, but still kind of sort of directly. Alright, the dribbly winger named Mitoma. Because the other one is getting a little old. Could he be a wing back? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, I need to... probably need to, I should say, get better at, like, finding these proper gems. No one under a 6.6. That's good. Who was it we shouldn't praise? Let's do the ones that are over 8.5 at least. Well, 8.5 or above. I usually do 8s, but then I might be overpraising them and then they will get very sad. They always get very sad if I'm too positive. Oh. Oh. Our under 18s lost. Unsurprising, but still. Expect the team to lose. Well, that's positive. Great. Fantastic. Hosono apparently is not good enough. Why are we looking at him? Well, because he has good finishing and decisions. Yeah, let's not bother with him. Hugo Quintana. Yeah, nah. This does not look to me as a superb signing. I don't care if he's free. He cannot play in any of the positions that we would need him to play in, which is quite literally one, it's defensive midfield. He cannot do that. Like, he doesn't have the physicals to play anywhere else really than central midfield. Problems adapting. How on earth is he a superb signing? Scout him a little bit more. Ciao. I'm kind of liking that. I'm kind of I'm kind of liking the look of that. Why was that so difficult? I'm looking the like of that. Well done, me. No interest in joining permanently. Again, why? Why is he not interested in joining permanently? He's not playing in the second tier. He would probably play for me. Quite a bit, at least. He might not start because he's not fully accomplished as a wingback. But apart from work rate, maybe some crossing. He has everything he needs. Wisdom Dawn. Keep scouting. We keep scouting. Kita back in full training. Nice. Nice. Probably shouldn't play anyways. Good. Good that he's back though. Which means probably for the Kawasaki game he could probably be on the bench. Probably. Hoping Kawasaki probably could do us a favor here. Kobe could hopefully do the thing they do, which is draw. That would be nice. We'll see. We'll see what they figure out. So in for Roganovic for Yoshino, and I'm thinking Yoshino still plays for Abe. And I'm gonna have Tsuchiya start instead of Kaneko, and Kaneko can come off the bench. I don't like doing it, but I mean, he kind of he kind of needs to get something going. He still hasn't scored in the league in 13 starts. I'm wondering if we were to just tell him to be a poacher for a game, maybe that would help. I don't know. Maybe we can try when we sub him on. I'm also going to start Sugimoto again, and Minamino and Kaneko can come off the bench, because kind of what I'm thinking is, say we keep Hashimoto on, which is a possibility because he's probably does he have the most stamina? No, Tsuchiya does. And Sugimoto apparently just doesn't run much, so or he doesn't get tired for some reason. But either way, we could have Kaneko come on and be a poacher, and Minamino I think could be decent. Like plays a channel midfielder, but I don't want to have two like channel strikers and a channel midfielder. Right, that sounds like a terrible idea. Like everyone runs into the channels. But what if we had then we put Kaneko on to be a poacher. The other, if it's Hashimoto, maybe he's a target forward. If it's Tsuchiya, what could he be? That isn't a... just go with a center forward. Let him do whatever he wants, basically. And then have Minamino come in and be the channel midfielder and run into the channels. Could work. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. I'm kind of guessing. Right, let's see, where is it? Is it in here? Sharpness or risk. This is not quite what I was looking for. Where would that be? It's not in here either. No. Is it any injuries? No. No. Is it just the risk assessment then we have? Oh, okay. Calm down. We have some players that are like have a heavy match load. Probably should rotate a little bit on that. Yeah, what I would like to see is, yeah, like fatigue. Where is that? Could we? Is it a column we could potentially add in? Fitness injures. Is it fatigue? Yeah. Okay. We make that a little bit smaller because we don't need a massive amount of space for the match load. Yeah, I probably should have that one as well. And we should rename this one. Rename current view. Risk assessment, but better. No. So I can see the fatigue as well, because that's kind of what I want to keep an eye on right now. Because we've had a lot of games. I probably should... maybe I should do it from here. Fujiwara can play. So maybe he should play or start instead of Kuli. So I have some freshness. Some freshness. Yoshida can also start. I think that'll be it. How Kubota has a heavy match load right now is I'm not quite sure. He's played what? 8 games total, 41 minutes per game. Then again, I guess he's started the last 2, I think. And he's played 90 minutes, both of them. But on 79th, on 85th, off 77th. I don't know. But I think this is how we'll set up. I guess. Yeah, let's go. Go to match. Yoshida's taking match sharpness. This is why he plays. Silly game. You silly game. Hmm. They changed formation from the last match, switching from 4-2-4 DMY to 4-4-2 DM. And then what we see is a 4-2-4 DM wide. Well done. Pressure is all on them. Looked pensive. Damn you! Stop being pensive. Yeah, they play a 4-2-4. Yeah, they changed. What is it? It doesn't... It feels wrong. I guess I've just gotten used to, like... The angle being wrong, so when it's actually right for once, it's like, this feels wrong. How do they have space? They have 2 strikers against 5 players in the middle. How do they find them? And get a corner of it. They have 2 against 5. Bruh. Come on. Come on then. Okay, we have the better chances though. This is more the way it's always. It always is. They had an injury. Okay. So the bear came on. Our defense is being outnumbered by their attackers. No bloody way. 4 versus 7 is not being outnumbered. Or, well, we have 7. They cannot outnumber us with 4 players if we have 7. This is maths, sir. Because apart from that shot from distance that they had, no real great chances for anyone except no. So I need you to score. Headers, please. I need it. I need it. That seemed like everything sped up quite a lot there at the end. Oh, also, I have something in my eye. It's very unpleasant. Did I get it? I don't think I got it. I guess it's moved in. It lives there now. Yeah, I don't think we need to change too much because we're doing thumbs up worse. Ooh, am I being very laggy? What's going on? I'm hearing my PC is making jet noises. I'm not too happy about that, but I also... Wow. I'm being laggy. Is it because there's a bunch of movement in the back? Yeah, there we go. Really, the halftime scream is more demanding? Okay. I'm proud of everyone's efforts. Keep going and we can win this. Stop being pensive, you old man. Say that he's younger than I am. But still. I think probably around 60 minutes is when we'll make some changes. See, Lindbergh is tiring, which is a little annoying because he's the best player we have on the pitch. So we'll probably maybe possibly wait a little bit longer. Tell Citizo to shoot less often. How many times has he taken shots that we need to tell him to shoot less often? He's a centre back. How many shots has he had? Like, this is annoying. Tell him to shoot less often. There's no way for me to tell how many times he's taken shots. Like, attacking. Shots on target. He has 0. How many shots has he had? Who knows? But has the centre-back really had so many shots that we need to tell him to shoot less often? Because I feel like he's probably had his chances off of set pieces. Can you see? No. Like, I will once again whine about how terrible this is. Like, it doesn't matter the percentage of shots on target if we don't know how many shots they've taken in total. And we cannot see that in here. There's also no like stats we can see anywhere else, except for, I don't think we can actually in the game, but like on the player profile you can find like what's it? Actually, can we see it? Like, yeah, right here. I think you can see it from here. If I mean, there is a way. You have to like check it game by game, player by player. That is absolutely awful. Like, on this screen, have, instead of 100% shots on target, is that 1 shot or is it 4? Show me the number of shots on target from how many shots. So is it 4 from 4? Is it 1 out of 1? So who we know have had a shot at least because he headed it over. Would that be 0 out of 1? Is it 0 out of 16? Like, I really don't get it. Like, from the shots on target, we can mathematize how many shots. Fujiwara has had 2. 1 on target and 1 off. Tsuchiya has had 1 shot. It hit the target. But I shouldn't have to do maths, and what that tells me is that that's 3 of our shots. Who has taken the other 4? Is that so? Has So taken the other 4 shots? And that's why we should tell him to shoot less often. Because he like gets the ball at the halfway line and shoots. Like, I don't know. Like, we cannot figure it out in any kind of way. And it's really bothersome because the information used to be there. And that it's not there anymore is really annoying. Okay. So it's really more annoying things. Sugimoto is the one that could play for longer because he's the least tired, but he's also doing the worst. I'm going to move Kubota to be a deep line playmaker because he's good at it. And when he gets there, we can. When he gets too tired, because he will, Ota can get in there and do the same thing. I think for now we'll have Ino come on for Lindbergh simply because of tired legs. Just get some fresh legs on the wing. And how about now? We'll make the other. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll take Sugimoto off because he's not been good, and Minamino comes on. Kaneko comes on for Hashimoto, who is getting a little tired and has been the worst of the 2. We'll make Kaneko the poacher. Minamino will be a channel midfielder. Tsuchiya will be a centre forward, which means basically he does whatever he wants, right? As long as it's scoring goals, I don't care. That's good enough. Just score the goals. Then we're friends. We're friends anyways. I like that guy. And we'll have Aoki come in for Yoshida. So again, we have fresher legs out wide. And he's also pretty good. I trust you to make the difference. And we'll see how this works. Please don't concede immediately. It would make me very sad. Right. Yeah, hang on. What is that? This is the defense midfielder. Where's the other guy? Where's the other defensive midfielder? There's the other defensive midfielder. The left-sided defensive midfielder is well off where he should be. The other one is just looking. Penalty spots. Like, I know that's not where the ball ends up, but like, come on. And again, the ball comes through 3 players. Don't time waste. We shall try to win the game. Please. Let's move it up. Let's just immediately. Let's immediately ham. We'll go attacking. Demand more. Come on, create something. I meant my players if that wasn't obvious. Please? Yeah, see, so Minamino and Kaneko are basically in the same spot. Kaneko could move slightly in, and Minamino makes the run into the channel there. That will be swell. Oh, come on, come on, come on! Dude! That is absolutely ridiculous. It's Kaneko again with a great chance, and he just physically cannot score. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Like, every season so far, he has well outperformed his XG. Now? I don't know. I don't know how much XG is actually accrued so far, but it has to be like quite a few. And he still hasn't been able to score. Damn it. There we go. 8 hours of football without finding the net. I'm assuming that's in total and not just in the league, because in the league he has played more. Right, the guy that scored, right? It was him, right? So it was him. He's the one who scored. The guy that we, for the first 2 years, were like, maybe we should sign him, and then we didn't. Now in his second appearance off the bench, he he scores the goal against us. I'm a little concerned, well, more than a little concerned. Let's see, how many? 4.9 XG in the league by itself. 0 goals. 1.3 in the League Cup, 4 goals. 0.3 in the Emperor's Cup, no goals, that's fine. Non-competitive, 2 and 6 goals. But almost 5 and not a single goal. And it's not like he's not had... He's had those chances in previous years and have scored them. It's just now, for some reason, the ball just doesn't go in. I don't really get it. Do we criticize him? Yeah, I don't know. Here we are after a stunning start with a view flying high. Maybe not after a 1-0 defeat. We're doing well, but we've got a long way to go until we're matching the likes of Real Madrid. Well, no one was really comparing us to Real Madrid because we're smack dab in the middle of the J1. We're definitely not Real Madrid. No one even pretended. The sky really is the limit for this group. What are your thoughts about Mituma's performance? Yeah, well, he was annoying. He played well. He did play well. Should we criticize Kaneko? Willie, hello. Blue Lock Challenge. Yes, indeed. It's the challenge that I have set for myself for the save that I'm doing. It's basically I need to develop the best striker in the world. It's inspired by the anime series Blue Lock. That's the short of it. I went into more detail when I started this save. I babbled on for like 40 minutes or something about it. The VOD for that is available on YouTube if you're curious. You know the anime, that's why you were curious? Yeah. That's the inspiration. So yeah, the best striker in the world, you know, winning the World Cup for Japan, since I chose Japan as the country I was doing it for. That's the idea, or the goal. We're not doing super well. Yeah, let's... I have faith in you. He's thrilled. Okay, good. You have all the manga standing beside me. I should read it as well. I've only watched the anime so far. I really should read it as well. Because I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed watching it, even if it's very silly at times. And I mean, that's kind of the... Isn't that kind of the point, though? It has to be a bit silly. It has to be. Anime was great, but the manga's always to go deeper. Yeah. I mean, that's the downside, right? Of anime, that you have to like squeeze everything together, and for some reason people want all out action all the time. So if it's a little downtime where they can, you know, give side stories and more deeper explanations, yeah, we'll have to cut that out because that's too boring. People are here to watch balls being kicked. Preferably the correct balls. Well, the footballs. I don't want to see people talking. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, we are struggling a little bit because, well, the players that I would like to sign, they don't want to sign for us. I want to bring in as many like young strikers as I can and keep them hostage. So I've been looking at them, but no one really wants to join us. They would rather play in the second division for some reason. Your first ever football in anime style was Inazuma 11. Ooh. I've only seen like I've only seen streams and videos of the more recent games that have come out of Inazuma 11. It does look fun though. Like it ticks all of the boxes of this is ridiculous, it's fun. Only season 1 in German. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, if you do you watch it dubbed or subtitles? Is he starting? Yeah, okay. Here we have a very interesting, like, very promising young goalkeeper from Brazil. He plays in a not actual league. He's their third best player as well. This is Serie D. But he wouldn't join me at all. Why? Subtitles, trying to actually learn Japanese at the moment. Yeah, same. Like I'm picking things up here and there, and sometimes I can like not correct, but I feel that a translation is maybe not quite right, or it feels a little off, because I can hear what or like understand what the actual thing is, what they're actually saying in Japanese. Especially because part of your girlfriend's family is Japanese. Well, even more helpful then to learn the language. Even more reason to. Even better then. Yeah, it opens up avenues. I always think people should learn more languages. More languages is good. Like it helps in not just like understanding the language, but like it feels like you open up doors to the world. What makes it even better is this girl loves football as much as you do. And she's just your girlfriend? For now. I believe. Hold on to that one. Both hands and arms. And if need be, legs. What team do I support? I'm an Arsenal fan. That is the team that I have closest to my heart. So it's been a great year. It's been a great year for me. Well, a great season past. What with, you know, winning the league and all that. What's your team? Congrats on becoming champions. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunate about the Champions League, but it is what it is. Right, we still have money, that's nice. Energiekopterbus, nice. Nice. Now back in the second division. Nice. What was this one? Oh, right. Then probably the sale of Camara, the sadness. After 12 long years. Yeah, I kind of... I kind of feel like that... I don't know. I don't know how to express this properly, but like... They feel like a second tier team. Like if I think about it, surely that's where they're supposed to be. I'm scouting it, right? Yeah, I'm scouting it. Good. Oh. Should we make him our top target? Should we? I don't know. I feel like he falls into the he's solid, but is he really that guy? I mean, we could just have a little bit of a scout, anyways. Even though we know most of him. And a midfielder, winger. Probably those guys. We'll have a peek. 30, 31. Not sure I want to sign a 30-year-old from an Angolan team there. Well, maybe if they were a bit younger. We want them youngsters. Nah, he's a striker, okay. He's a striker, okay. Probably no. Seems less adaptable, less capable in approaching challenges. That's not good. You're in the Bundesliga from 03 to 2009, then a long stint in the Zweite Bundesliga. 2 years in third division, got relegated to fourth. Oh yeah! Came back after 2 years, got relegated back down because of goal difference. 1 goal, no! No! 1 goal, gross. Go back after 5 years, then missed out on promotion last game day, and this year got promoted back to Zweite Bundesliga in second place. That's the way to do it, isn't it? No, none of that playoff nonsense. But that's nice. That's nice getting back up. Would be fun to see him there. Big roller coaster, yeah. Yeah. Certainly sounds like that. Jeez. Maybe a little bit of stability wouldn't be too bad. Maybe. Cooking on the transfer market right now. Oh. Have you found any interesting players? I'm assuming that it's mostly strengthening, right? Would be weird if it was the other way, to be honest. But hey, what do I know? I'm a Dumbo. I think he's doing a little bit better than last time we got an update, which is fine. Only their team was doing better. And Nakajimi's back. I don't think he's played a game since the injury, which is bad. Nagoshi's doing fine. 7 goals, I forgot, that's good. That's encouraging. Look, money. Oh, he's a big lad. We do like a big lad. Okay, we do have him on the short list. Would he join? No. Only on loan. First to extend the contracts of the two best offensive players. 30 goals in 37 games and 28 and 38 2 years contracts each. That's a pretty darn good return. So securing them two down, not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Ah, well done. Okay, hopefully. Oh. Okay. I lost all sound for a bit. Or the hell was that? Did I lose sound, or was that just a giant spike in CPU dying? Ooh. He brought back a club legend from First Division, 4-year contract plus a spot in your staff after his career. Ooh, who was that? If he's from the first tier, I probably should know who he is. I'm gonna save the game a little. Ah, Bittencourt. Ah. Yeah, that's not a bad signing. Yeah. That is not a bad signing. I wonder if is he still around? He's an assistant manager. Does he have a club? He doesn't. It's a shame I actually have a good one. He's only on National B though, so he could probably improve if he just gets a job. He was born in Cottbus. I cannot remember where you see that. It should be in here somewhere. Or does it? Oh, Leipzig. It says here. Whoops. Four-0 defeat. Ooh. I mean, either way, that is a good signing to make, or to have made. On a very talented centre-back from Frankfurt. Hussein Doumbia. Not bad. Ooh. Excitement. A decent player. I do like decent players. What a centre back from Düsseldorf for free. Oh, it's a loan. Given very young too. We like those as well. We like the youngsters. That sounds wrong. Okay. Osako's been up here for like a year. Are you actually going to scout him at some point? Let's just remove him. He's been there since forever. Oh, who is he wanted by? Napoli. Damn it. They are aware he exists. Crab apples. Great keeper in Marcel Lotka. Oh, I recognize that name as well. Came from Düsseldorf, played in the first and second division, gave a 3-year contract. Some good experience to have there at the back, especially if with the two young centre backs. Yeah, they seem like really clever signings, to be honest. Damn it, he's doing well again. Fudge. Lucas experience, but still only 25. Yeah. Yeah. So that, like, that means he will still probably improve, well, hopefully improve. I mean, like a goalkeeper, he'll probably keep getting better until he's like 32, hopefully. There's some, yeah, still time to improve. Exactly. Exactly. But hang on. So he's a centre back, but he can also cover left wing back or left winger in a pinch. Who played him there? Who's played him at left wing? Wild. But he's pretty decent. He's only 19. He is interested. Ooh. Crossing Kevin Catch from the 4th division. So backup keeper. Ooh. I like that as well. Not just signing the expensive people, the ones you expect to be expensive. How the hell did Nagasaki have a French kid come through? What the hell? What in the hell? My name pronunciation is great. I try. Sometimes I succeed. But yeah, having I did study German for a little bit, but well, I'm Swedish, so I do have that kind of connection. It's a fellow Germanic language. 11th and 15th. Do we play any games between the 11th and 15th? We don't? Good. So we won't be missing Roganovic. That's good. Yeah, I've been hanging around the German language for quite a while. So, I mean, I pick things up, I guess. Still got some work to do, but I try. Oh boy. Centre back last year's Holden Paderborn. Nyameke award with Grant. That sounds like a... Oh, I don't want to guess. What? See if we can find him. Nyami for sure. Come on. Surely there's someone. Game? Really? No one? Or is it just the search that has broken? Nyame? Maybe he's not in. Maybe he's disappeared. I don't have the... yeah, he's probably not in then. Well, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. But he sounds kind of like he could be possibly like Ghanaian, Nigerian maybe? I have to check, damn it. Dang it. Ghanaian, nice. Ha. Ha. That wasn't a bad guess for me then. Nice. Well job, me. Sometimes. Why can't I right click? Bruh. I think my PC is starting to think I'm done for the day. Things are slowing down. Not quite working the way it should. Striker. Ryan Malone and Julian Gutau from Auer got relegated with them. Gutau for his technique, Malone for his crazy long throw-ins. Ooh, long throws. Ooh. I do like me a good long throw. Malone backup centre back and Gutau centre mid. Let's see if he's in, because it's easier than just going up to Google. He played for Halashar, right? Yeah, I remember. He was there when I played with them in FIFA quite a few years ago. I think he was like 20 or something. So quite a while ago. He was pretty good. He was pretty good then too. I've ball knowledge. Well, I've played football games for way longer than I probably should have. Which, yeah, has led to picking up like spare knowledge everywhere, here and there. So yeah, but yeah, he was quite fun to play with in FIFA. Even then, he had some good. Good technique, good attributes. Yeah, every now and then, my approximate knowledge of many things comes in handy. Nice! The second team won. That doesn't happen often. It's happened twice in short succession. Exciting. We're going to scout those. Would be quality signing. He kind of would be decent. Susceptible to injuries though. Well, Lucas Copado from Paderborn. We played 9 games for them. Oh. 22 and very talented striker. Well, let's hope he can live up to that. Live up to the other. Let's see. How should I word this? Let's hope he lives up to the standard set by your other attacking players. There we go. Sometimes I know how to word. Abenuchiyama for the under-23s. Nice. Not currently at the club. Okay, that's what it means. Under-19s Turchia. Lumba 11 to 16th for Philippines. That is not necessarily ideal. Because Limba was already tired before because of fixture congestion. Okay, he's the nephew of Hasan Salihamidzic. Really? I honestly wouldn't have guessed with with that name, I would like Lucas Copado. I would probably guess Spanish, Italian, Swiss, maybe even. Salihamidzic is Bosnian, isn't he? Is he? Spanish heritage. That would explain things. Yeah, when his full name is Lucas Copado Schobenhauser. I still probably would never guessed that he was in any way related to Salihamidzic. Okay, we had some bad trainers. Let's give a little bit of a whipping. Okay, good. Whippage. Okay, good. No one complained that I complained. He loaned him 2 years ago, so you already know his quality. Oh. You always enjoy when that works out. Like, here's a guy. He was good for us before, but now he's ours for real. I mean, even Arsenal managed that. We loaned in Hincapie, and now we've signed him permanently. I mean, wasn't it like an obligation to buy or something? Obligation or option? But we basically had the clause to sign him, so it kind of made sense. But it's nice when those things work out, and it's not like, I will loan someone in, and it didn't really work, and then we'd sign him anyways. Or worse, loan him in. It's great. Sign him permanently. He's shit. So hope he can like kick on and be really good for you. Always nice to see it when those things happen. So. You managed to bring in some money, sold Mustafa, talented offensive midfielder on sub, sold for around 600k. Yeah, that's not bad money for a sub. Not bad at all. Is to return? Has he been? Oh, he's been out injured. Okay. It's like, has he played for us before? Surely not. Surely not. Extremely interested. We can add him to the research, but also we can add him to the end of contract for a year because he's out a year. Give a wild guess what I think your score value is at the moment. Would that be going after like Transfermarkt? If so, let's see. Oh. Don't compare to English was, yeah, no. That's just futile. I mean, if English squads are signing like bench players for 50 million quid, then yeah, probably nothing should be compared to them, nor should they be taken seriously, because what the hell? And I say that as a fan of a club that did that. Spent 50 million on a bench player. How big is this squad in terms of players? Like 27? 28 maybe? If so... 25 million? That probably is quite high, actually. But I don't think 25? $28 players. Oh, not a bad guess from me then. Way lower, okay. 15? I didn't actually look at him. Should I? 8.3. Jeez. Yeah. My understanding of like values and stuff has been completely shot by following English football. I probably should stop doing that so much. Broaden my horizons. Because geez. That is ridiculous. Market value last year was 3.2. I mean, it makes sense that it went up by quite a significant margin with the promotion and signing a fair few interesting players. But yeah, damn. I really should look at the wider world. Learn more about the rest of football that isn't England. Beatencourt, of course, the biggest value. Makes sense. Makes sense. And then Copado. Yeah, I mean both coming from the first division. It does make sense. Why? Okay, so why would a really good player who plays in the Europa League, who plays in the Conference League, you know, why wouldn't he want to move to me? I'm gonna add it to the starter shortlist. Just in case, if he changes his mind. He probably won't, but I will have a look every now and then to make sure. Because if he does, I won't. Another large player. We like large players. Yamachi. Sign as priority. It doesn't want to though. He's already consistent 17. Cool. He's pretty good. He is pretty good. If you want to look at your fan support in a crazy game from last season, look at your home game against Rot-Weiss Essen. Ooh. I might. I just might. I do like crazy games. I do like the crazy games. How will the players respond? Show the right attitude. Because we're going to join up the leagues. There we go. Right, we play Sunday tomorrow. Late season game, you had to win. You had a crazy comeback. Ooh, oh no. A bruised shin, out for 2 days. Just enough to miss the game. Brilliant. Awesome. Just because he started to play well. Let's be injured a little bit. How long have I been an Arsenal fan? Let's see. At this point, closer to 25 years, I think. it's over actually. It started one day many years ago. Basically, a large part of it was Fredrik Ljungberg, and then it was like seeing like parts of games and stuff, and it was just brilliant. It was so much fun to watch, which of course is different now. It's not exactly the same. It's not exactly the same style of play. But I felt longer than you've been live, and now I feel very old. It happens way too often these days. I feel old. Okay, Hiroshima Gifu. Okay, where has that ended up? There, in March. I have no idea where that... Again, I wish it would tell me where it moved from as well. Fan since 2009, born 2003. Like, still, at this point, it really screws with my head that there are people who were born after the year 2000 that are actual adults, let alone like 25, 26 years old. Like, it blows my mind. Because it feels wrong, but it shouldn't. It's just my brain that's really not ready to handle it. Oh, man. Play balance? No. I refuse. Oh no, are they gonna play Kanda? I hope not. They probably will, the bastards. You went to school with Maximilian Bayer? Damn, nice. That is a decent flex, actually. It's a decent flex. I can't really flex the same. I didn't go to school with any Bundesliga players. I've gone to the same school as people who have done fairly well in life, but not played in the Bundesliga. My flex is that I once played fairly well in Division 7 in Sweden. It's not very impressive. Yeah, Maximilian Bayer, he's pretty darn good, isn't he? The old 2009 Bundesliga squad was at the 5th year wedding anniversary of your grandparents. Well, damn. Well, damn. Okay. That's certainly something. Speaking of flexes. Saturday. Ah, it was here, it was. Your grandfather worked for the club around 1970. Oh. Oh. Nice. I mean, that's obviously another reason to have like a connection to the club, right? Was it Wednesday, Saturday? Founded in 1966. Huh. Is Energy like a Phoenix club? I feel like they were older. Or is there are there more? like most East German teams. Interesting. Because sports rules from the DDR. Ah, right. All those fun things that you're not allowed to have. Yeah, I love when them politicians get involved in the football instead of keeping their grubby little hands off them. Leave sports to the real people. Bastards. Bastards. Right, let's set the team up, because why not? Ineligible. Oh no! Crab apples again. That's very unhelpful. At the midfielder that we've had some good times with lately cannot play because we loaned him from the team we're playing. Crap. Okay. Right, let's do that. We'll also try Kaneko as a poacher from the start this time. Maybe it works. Probably it won't. We shall see. The OG club SC Cottbus was founded in 1903. Then you have BSG Energy Cottbus from 1960 to 63, and then the DDR staff happened. Hooray! You rebranded to Energy Cottbus in 66. Ah, so it's kind of like it's not exactly a Phoenix club, but it's kind of evolved, I guess. Or is it like reformed a few times? Peeked a little bit at the Wikipedia. They always have some fun stuff in there. Right. You know, club history goes back even further with Vorwärts Brieselang, but that would take too long to explain. Yeah, probably. There are things that just take long times. And it is actually 20 past 2 in the morning. I probably should head off and go to bed or something. And if you're in Germany, you probably should be doing the same thing, because it should be the same time for you as well. But yeah, thanks for stopping by and sharing some fun stories. I always love hearing fun stories about people's favorite teams, because I know very surface things about a lot of things, but like the deeper stuff, like That's always fun to hear, fun to read. How frequently do I stream? I usually stream Football Manager on Tuesdays, Thursdays and Fridays, so I will continue on Thursday. And then I usually play some kind of co-op game with a friend on Sundays and Mondays. So yeah, quite frequently. And usually around the same time. I usually start at around 9:30 to 10, somewhere around there usually. 9:30 p.m, 10 to 10 p.m, somewhere around there I usually start. The Sundays and Mondays, to try to alleviate the heat for my friend, we start an hour earlier, so at 8:30 p.m. So yeah, roughly around the same time. But it does also change a little bit. But yeah, usually fairly late. Not usually until this late. It just happened. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, and again, thanks for the follow and thanks for the stories. I think we have the same time, so we don't have to look at what time that is exactly. Super convenient, right? Super convenient. Usually, otherwise, I just use UTC, and then everyone figure it out for themselves, including me. But yeah, I will be back on Thursday, probably around 9:30. But yeah, see you then.